Hello. Check 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to double check all this audio. We have switched off from the PlayStation back to PC. So I don't seem to have a lot of luck when it goes from switching between console and PC streaming and the audio coming out very well. Every single time. Audio always seems out of whack. Hello, everybody. Hello. And welcome back for some of you. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. We are here to start a new game. A brand new game. We're playing on PC. We are playing the remastered version of Alan Wake. And Alan Wake is a game that I have been very interested in playing for some time. For two reasons, even more so recently. One, but firstly, we did play Control. Now, if you're not familiar with Control, Control is an action, science fiction, supernatural game that was from the same creator as Alan Wake, Remedy Entertainment. It was very, very cool. I liked it a lot. It has a universe that it reveals in an almost kind of an SCP type of thing, where there's like an underground Men in Black-esque facility that keeps track of all these weird supernatural or paranatural or whatever they call it events that happen around the world. And Remedy Entertainment has been trying to create a universe where this is all happening in, which includes Control, Alan Wake, and another game that they did, Quantum Break. Now, I've only played one game from any of this universe, and that is Control. Like I said, really, really good. A lot of fun. And so that was making me want to play this game as well. But then Alan Wake 2 came out, and Alan Wake 2 won some awards, namely for Best Narrative, and that is piqued my interest even more. But I can't play Alan Wake 2, preferably, until I have played Alan Wake 1. So that's what we are here to do. We're here to play Alan Wake 1 so that we can jump right into playing Alan Wake 2. Now, full disclosure, I mean, I've already said part of it, but full disclosure, I don't know anything about the game, for the most part. I've not watched any trailers for Alan Wake 1 or 2, I've not watched any teasers, any stories, or recaps, or anything at all, so I don't know what to expect exactly outside of what I know in Control. Now, Control does give me a little bit of a hint into the idea of what we're getting into here, namely that it's probably going to be strange. I say that because in Control, it deals with a bunch of stuff called, oh gosh, I'm already blanking on what it's called. There is an expansion in Control called AWE, and it has to do with Alan Wake. Namely, the main character from Control basically learns of an event around the town, Bright Falls, in the Alan Wake games, and they refer to it as an AWE. An AWE is an altered world event. And altered world events basically are what are responsible for creating the objects of power in the universe, or altered items. That's what I was thinking of. Altered items. There's lots and lots of altered items in Control, and presumably the rest of this universe, that, like I said, it almost borders on SCP, if you're familiar with the SCP like universe of very strange creatures or very strange objects. Most of these are just objects in this universe, and we know from the expansion AWE, which I don't remember very much of, and I'm guessing it's a situation where it probably will make more sense to me after I play Alan Wake here. In fact, I purposefully have not gone back to re-watch the events of the AWE expansion and Control in hopes that I've just forgotten a lot of it. But I know that in AWE it mentions Alan Wake, it mentions Bright Falls, where AWE and some altered items may have come from and stuff like that. So I do know a little bit about this game from that, but I don't even remember that very well. Beyond that, I know nothing about Alan Wake. So I'm very, very anticipating getting into the story. And then at some point, we should play Quantum Break. I know I'm technically going out of order by playing Alan Wake, then Alan Wake 2, and then eventually Quantum Break, because Quantum Break came out between Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. But from what I've heard from people, it doesn't matter. It has no bearing on the story, Quantum Break. So we're just going to go from Alan Wake straight into Alan Wake 2. And then, yeah, here we are with Alan Wake Remastered. We are playing the remastered version again. I mentioned that before. We're playing on the PC. So this one came out, I believe, in 2021, and probably in anticipation of the release of Alan Wake 2. And I've heard it's very short. This isn't going to take much time. We'll probably be done with this game by the weekend, and then we'll probably start Alan Wake 2 next week. So, I guess we're just going to jump right into it here. There doesn't need to be anything else. I've mostly just been babbling here in this intro, but it is what it is. We can't select Nightmare difficulty. This makes things very easy for me. I always tend to pick normal on my first playthroughs of most games, so we would have done that anyways, but it doesn't even give me an option to select Nightmare yet. I guess you have an option to do Nightmare once you've beaten it once. So we're going to pick normal. We're going to jump right into the game. And again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. And a happy Wednesday. Happy midweek. 2 more days till the weekend. Like I said, we're going to try to aim to have this game finished by the weekend, probably. And don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I've got no subtitles, and it does seem a little quiet.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream
Can I pause?
me.
Okay, I can pause. I'm going to try to turn it up a little bit, because it seems a tad bit quiet. I also want to see if I can... Is there subtitles? Oh, yeah. Right here. Disabled. Let's turn on the subtitles. Enlarge font size. No. We don't need to do that. Let's keep that down there. And let me turn up the audio just a little bit. In fact, I'm actually going to turn up the audio a lot here. And then I'm just going to adjust it in OBS. Show. Sound warning. I'm going to turn it down a little bit in OBS because I'm turning it up by like 50% here. Okay. Let's continue.
It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
What?
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1.
I was in shock from the
Nightmare.
crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Okay, now I have... I'm using my controller, but I do have my keyboard and mouse. I don't know if this game's... Wait, reverse your controls for looking up and down? No. You can change camera settings in the menus options. So yeah, I don't know if this, like I said, when I said that I didn't know anything about this game, I meant it. But then again, Control is very action oriented, so I went ahead and I did set up my mouse and keyboard controls on the off chance that there might be some action in the game. But I don't know. I literally have no idea what kind of gameplay this game has. So we're just gonna continue on here, and I'm gonna play with controller for the start. So the game started off where he hit somebody, or at least he thought he did.
I had
And
to
then
go to
his
the lighthouse. I knew there was something
guy's body
important waiting
disappeared.
for me there.
Okay, the game is urging me to continue rather than go back and examine my car.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
Okay, I like that it explained that. And then he had a bunch of copies of his book. What does it say? The Sudden Stop by Alan Wake. Is he just narrating his own life in his head? Certainly feels like it. Okay. Rain Cove Point Lighthouse. What happens if I go over here?
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
But there is something shining over here. Pick up coffee thermos. Collectible thermos picked up 1 of 100. So that's a collectible item in this game. Thermoses? We gotta find 100 thermoses? That's too many. That is too many thermoses to be trying to carry around with you. Just my humble opinion. Wait, what? What?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? Think you're God?
Oh!
You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to
How do I run?
drama?
Oh, well, we just fell down.
You're a joke. It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's
What?
not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Okay. Oh, look. Our stuff is down here, too. The Sudden Stop, Alan Wake. Why is our book cover on this billboard? It's dark. It's very dark. Should I turn up the brightness? Do we have a brightness option? Brightness. Let's turn it up a little bit for the stream. Is that us? It looks like us. This is missing. Have you seen this man? There's a QR code here. Should we take a look and see what this QR is? Let's see. It's opening a YouTube video. Wait, is this something we need to be doing? Should I be trying to bring these up on the stream? Well, hold on. Should I be like watching these as we go? Here, let's see. Where's my watch later? Okay, so this is what was in the QR code. It's called Vision 01.
I was trapped here. Had been for what felt like years. Outside reality. What we count as real. I wrote to find a way out. I wrote to master this place. To learn its secrets. Use that knowledge to rewrite my reality. Once upon a time, I had written hard-boiled crime books set in New York City. Till I was sick of it. The Alex Casey books. A detective solving cases of murder. Corruption and madness in the Dark City. This place tapped into my unconscious mind. Drew from there. Twisting what it stole into a nightmare that took shape around me. A mystery. A detective story. I needed a detective to guide me. Echoes of Casey haunted me.
What? What is this? This is something of Cleo's. What is this, babies? Something to do with art.
Yeah.
Check glass tiles and drop shoulders, duster earrings. Are you trying to make earrings?
Oh, I think I thought it was cool, so I saved to watch it later.
Okay. So that was in the QR code. So yeah, are we gonna get? It said Vision 01 in the YouTube video. So are we gonna have to be like stopping and watching these? I kind of want to look this up and make sure. Let's see. Are these new? These have to be new to the remastered, surely, because it said 2 years ago in the video that it was released. It says they're not essential, but they're nice to find if you're interested in knowing all the details of the Remedy connected universe. All right, well, I wish there was a better way to watch them than having to pull up my phone in the stream and then bringing it up in a browser. Now, I feel like I remember there being sequences like that, typing sequences from Control. But maybe that's more being attributed to Alan Wake 2, so it's probably best that we do watch them. You can dodge enemy attacks. LB plus...
You can't stop me.
Wait, what? Try it again. Dodge the attack. I mean... Good work. Successful dodges are sometimes highlighted with a cinematic moment.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Hitchhiker is a guy from a story he's been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands hands of your own creation.
Hold on LB to sprint. I want to see what's happening. I don't see anybody behind me now, though.
This way!
We might need to change the audio, because I turned up the audio for because I couldn't really hear the guy very well. So maybe let's keep the speech volume turned up. We'll turn down everything else.
Hurry!
Especially if this is a heavily narrative game. I want to be able to hear them.
Wait, it's me! Prince Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time to lose! Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Alright, well,
I was trapped. There was
I don't know who
no way
that guy
out.
was. But he helped us? Oh, damn. Well, that's a little unreasonable. Whose eye is that? Oh, it's on this TV too.
The cabin
Oh,
was
shoot.
a death trap. I had to get out.
I think I still need to adjust the audio. Is it me? Or does it sound like the vocal audio is too quiet compared to everything else? I don't know what cinematic volume means. I'm worried that that's affecting the cutscenes completely. So I don't know if I want to turn that down too much. The goal is still to get to the lighthouse. I want to look around at stuff, but I don't think the game wants me to. Oh, I think we're getting hurt. Yeah, we are.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Go into the safe haven. Okay. So light heals
Well
us.
done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Whatever this floating light voice is,
I
just
entered
repaired
your
the
dream to
stairs.
teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. This way. There's no time. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the Dark Presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Oh, thanks.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Okay. Press LT to boost the light.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
What? Oh.
Pick up the revolver.
Hey, Werefox. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday.
Now you'll die.
Ah! Oh my gosh, I just switched to my mouse and keyboard, and my mouse... Oh my gosh, my mouse is insanely sensitive. Pull to fire? How do I know what I'm aiming at? I've got no crosshair. Is my flashlight the crosshair?
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Who's
In the
talking to
nightmare,
me?
A terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Yeah, the flashlight must be like where you're aiming. But man, the mouse is super, super sensitive. Hopefully this isn't affecting my controller though, too. That'd be... Wait, what? Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Okay, controller sensitivity is here, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's turn off vibration for starters. So we can turn down this for the mouse, because it's crazy sensitive. Although I say that, maybe I accidentally had my mouse on the highest sensitivity to begin with. I think I did. That was silly of me. But this is okay. This works with the turn downs. Overall sensitivity.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
Where'd he go? It says insert battery, but it does seem like it's recharging. So I don't know if it's necessary to insert the battery. Maybe if we're in like a bind and we really need to get the battery back immediately. I'm gonna assume that's the case. So yeah, it looks like the flashlight meter up top left, it just drains whenever we do a concentrated beam.
This is it.
Whoa! Oh crap! There's a bunch of them! They're all the same guy! Oh no! Oh crap. We're gonna die. I have the wrong key set up. Right now it's making me dodge, with what I thought was my sprint key.
Just like
What? Why are you saying that? Let me check my controls. Yeah, why is my dodge? I mean, is sprint and dodge the same key? Oh yeah, it is. Because it told me to press LB. So when we're in combat, are we not able to sprint? No, we're sprinting right now. Oh my gosh, we're stuck on a tree. Oh no, we're gonna die! Ah! Alright, I'm confused by that. I wish the sprint and the dodge key were not the same button. I'll have to get used to that.
made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, it bothers me that whenever we want to start sprinting, our character has to do the little dodge animation first. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, where do we have a sprint meter? We obviously have limited sprint.
Just like
Man. Hopefully those guys aren't behind us. Oh man. We're not doing so good. Oh no! Quick, jump down.
I can keep this up forever.
Where'd it go? Oh, lighthouse stuff. Oh! Alright, I don't think we have a sprint meter. It's just, yeah, we just gotta keep in mind that our sprint runs out after a few seconds. Collectible thermos! This is making me feel like this is definitely a game where we could miss stuff. I mean, we could definitely leave thermoses behind. Who's there? Alright, well, we made it to the lighthouse.
He's here.
What?
Alan, wake up.
Looked like something just ate us.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
What is happening? We were literally in a dream? I mean, that voice was kept talking about returning us to our dream. Okay, well, we're now arriving at Bright Falls. Not in a dream, presumably, fully awake. Are we supposed to be moving around?
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even
What?
give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Why do we have to stand next to him? Isn't that awkward? Couldn't I have just kept standing where I was?
You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the
She's
local
not taking our
radio
picture.
station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Okay. So we're a famous author.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it got your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
That giant deer.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
I can see we're here. It says Lee Ferry. We haven't docked yet. We didn't explore the ferry. I probably left a thermos behind.
From the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this.
Oh my
Towns
gosh,
where
look,
everybody knew
there's a
everybody.
freaking
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
cardboard cutout of
was
him
wondering if
in the
you could
corner
help
of
me.
the
I'm looking for
cafe.
Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
So
Keep
she
it
put
here.
this here?
Well, okay. Good for you. Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Games have definitely evolved very a lot over the last decade.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker.
I'm mainly commenting on the voice acting. The voice acting is a little silly in this. But the voice acting in Control is so good. I'm assuming Alan Wake 2 is going to be the same way.
Because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Did I select his song?
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
I didn't put it down.
You demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez.
Oh, we gotta hit it. Come on, put it down.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
I don't hear anything.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Aww. Oh gosh. I'm gonna get my stream claimed for this Coconut song.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stuckey,
wanna
to
die,
get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager
didn't
fans
listen.
always did.
Alan Wake. He doesn't seem like a very nice person. Can we go in the ladies' restroom? Nope. We can knock on the men's restroom.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Gee, thanks, creeper. Where'd she come
Cauldron
from?
Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Alright. Look at her still spying down the hallway here.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
This hallway is giving me... It's giving me memories of Control. There was the...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Alright.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Huh? What?
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Diver's Isle.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
This would be an awesome location. Bird Leg Cabin at Diver's Isle. What? Just need a boat. Should we look around? I'm not totally fussed over whether or not we collect every thermos. You know, especially if there's 100 of them. That's a lot of thermoses. Can we go in here? What is this?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
I'm guessing we should have gone to the cabin first and discovered there was no power. We'll go ahead and do this part. Now we can skip him going, why is there no power? I tried to turn on the light switch. Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Oh, I didn't get to focus on the lake.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. About Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Oh, okay, that's what we were supposed to be focusing on. The hotel up there. All the lights are on. Did he just say the hotel is not open for the public? Why are all the lights on? Who's living up there? A lot of birds all over the place.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
TZ plus BJ? Is that what that says? I can't tell. I have no focus. I need a zoom. It looks like TZ. This voice actor, his narration is giving me very Twilight Zone vibes. I wonder if they did that on purpose. You've now
Alice?
entered the
Honey?
Twilight Zone.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Oh. Okay. Another thermos. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head.
Surprise for you.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Surprise!
Oh.
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, you... Everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
Oh no.
Alan?
What?
Don't, just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
What just happened? The power went out and she acted like we
I knew
disappeared.
she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I
Oh,
needed
he
some
does say
time
she
alone
has
to
a fear of
think things
dark.
through.
Dude, man, I would want to keep... If I had a true phobia of the dark, I would have like a battery-powered lantern with me at all times. Well, I definitely wouldn't want to be trying to crank it in the middle of the dark. It'd be, I suppose. Keep fresh batteries.
Alice?
Oh, jeez.
Alice?
Yeah, but did you see that dude that flashed in the darkness?
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming.
What? Oh, my birds!
What the hell?
A bunch of freaking crazy crows coming after us. Should I not check the generator? I knew that my wife was calling for me, but I decided to go check the generator first. The generator was already running, so I decided to go back to the house. There was still a bunch of weird birds flying around my head.
Alice? Alice?
What?
Oh no!
He's going for it. I don't know if I would dive head first if I didn't know how deep that was.
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
Is he back in Dream World now? I don't know. I mean, if it hit his head, like we were saying.
I'd woken from one nightmare and entered another.
What?
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Oh, I'm so confused. But then again, the beginning of the game, when we hit somebody who vanished, then a guy started chasing us around from our book. That turned out to be a dream world, so that's why I'm going like, is this a dream world now?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Me too, Alan. Cadadred! Welcome back, Cadadred.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
You don't like me inserting my own Alan Wake narrative? Doesn't his inner monologue remind you of the Twilight Zone guy?
Damn.
And there goes our car. But then again, I don't know. I don't feel like any of this is real. So maybe it's fine.
Hello?
Can I crouch? I cannot crouch. At least not right now. I can't.
Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
That happened already. It really wants me to look over his left shoulder. I want to look over his right shoulder. Is there a way to change that in the settings? I keep switching it back to the right shoulder, but the game really wants me to look over his left shoulder. I don't know what direct aiming is, but I'm not seeing anywhere that gives us an option to look over his other shoulder by default.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Some weird apparitions over there.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Manuscripts. Have I picked up any manuscripts? Episode 1 Nightmare. Apparently I have.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Resume? Wait, what? Oh, that's just the title page. Okay. And so I'm assuming. So we picked up. Did we? Are these the 2 pages we just picked up off the ground?
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Why don't we remember writing this? We need to see somebody. If this is the state of our dreams, and we're writing pages, or this is how he gets the inspiration to write his pages.
Anybody there? Please.
Do we have
I've
limited
been in an
ammo?
accident.
Do we need to worry about ammo preservation or anything like that?
Hey! Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable.
Oh my gosh.
Reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and square.
Where'd he go?
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
To arrive, you lose. Shit. The deposit. It's the
We didn't even
I had
try.
to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh, okay, we didn't have our flashlight or gun. We do now. Spare batteries.
During your recommend trying walking. It's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits. Let you kill two birds with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down. Same
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Oh my gosh.
This is bad.
Door!
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out. There were more of them.
Oh! Ah! Get in the light. Ow.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
And we're definitely dreaming, Alan. Come on, man. Why did we kick it?
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Well, we got arrows and writing showing up only under our flashlight.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
I'm assuming this is just combative flare gun to light up the whole area.
It's rabbit season.
What? He just said it's rabbit season. Yeah, that makes sense. Why does the game want me to look over his left shoulder? I know this is good for you, Cadedrin, but I'm used to third-person games where you look over the right shoulder. Am I crazy? Isn't that how it normally is by default? It keeps switching me back to looking over the left shoulder. It's bugging the crap out of me. Cadedrin, you should be a champ and see if you can... Is there a way to make it so it's defaulted to the right shoulder? What is this? Another manuscript. This one looks long. What does it say? It's cutting off what my keyboard button should be with it. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is way later on. We just skipped from this all the way down to here. Rose daydreams about Wake.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
I like the flashlight mechanic, where it kind of like the camera follows where you're aiming the flashlight. The flashlight goes ahead. It doesn't look like there's a way to set it. That makes me sad. It'd be one thing if you set it, if you moved it to the right shoulder and it just kept staying there, but anytime something happens, it moves me back to my left shoulder. Now, does it matter that we're reading the manuscripts out of order? Is this a thing where we should read them out of order as we're picking them up, or should we save them until we actually have the other ones?
What the hell was that?
Okay. We shall do that then.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Did it? It read fine to me. Read them out of order as we're picking them up. You want to read them as you pick them up. You're going to find some that are out of order. Sounded right to me. Cadet now Werefox, on the other hand. I don't know what she's trying to say. Cadedrin says to reason them as they come. I will not reason with the manuscript pages. Thank you very much, Werefox. Hey, a thermos. Be reasonable with the pages as they come out of order. Was ist das? Manuscript. Yeah, see, these ones are completely out of order, but this is following the last one that we picked up.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
So is there a chance that I might miss some of the manuscript pages? Because that was slightly off the beaten path there. I feel like I could have possibly missed that. And the one before that, too, for that matter.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
That is unfortunate. That makes me sad. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. Jump! Jump! Jump, Alan! So in order to get the entire set of manuscripts, I have to play on Nightmare. That's not cool, yo. Alright, I already feel like I'm missing something. There we go. We got some more print on the walls. And someone breathing? Why does this look like a trap? Up. Climb. The Taken.
They're taken.
Oh. What? The Taken are filled with darkness. Who's Taken, Alan? What are you saying? We have a lot of batteries right now. I'm 18. Is that him breathing? Who am I here? Who's breathing? Stop breathing in my ear! Alright, well, I'll assume we got everything over here. Can I climb on top of this? This seems very ominous, this hovering over top of us.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay. Oh shoot. I think we saw one of these boxes before. And I did not open it. Okay, so we've hit the max bullets. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, we have reached the max bullets, which is 42. Strangely enough.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Is this not the generator at the logging site? Nope. Probably that right there. This is not going to be this symbol. You didn't want to say anything. You can say it. You can say that. You can say don't. You missed something. That's always a good thing. Always say that. If I'm about to leave something behind, always say, hey, you missed something. Go back.
Equipment around. There had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Okay, I can't jump up there. Not that we probably needed it. We're already maxed out on bullets. We've got 20 batteries, which I just haven't been refilling the batteries at all. I'm guessing at some point we might need to do that. What the hell? Well, so far it hasn't. It's been, I mean, we could test it right now. It's been telling me to replace batteries when I've gotten low, but it seems like it just automatically starts trying to regenerate. Let's see. Yeah, it just automatically starts to replenish. So I'm assuming it's just a tactical decision. You can either just let it replenish,
with all this forestry equipment around,
or you can automatically refill your battery. So maybe when there's more enemies around, it'll be prudent to just replace my battery rather than just dealing with the fact that it's blinking. We missed one here. See, this is going to bug me. We got this one, but now I feel like I've missed a page. Oh, wait, are these are these indicators that these are higher difficulty ones? These little flaming signs?
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Okay. Alright. Hey, we got a shotgun. And a good friendly reminder, because I don't know when else to mention this, but don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We got exactly 2 shells for our shoddy. I do wish I had a reticle. I know that the flashlight is basically your reticle. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's basically your reticle. How much of a difference is the hip fire versus the concentration? And when the light is flashing, is that going to make our gun basically go back to hip fire? I'd prefer not to test this in the middle of combat. But obviously we aim down the sights when we're using the concentrated version of the light. It might have explained this to me at the beginning, and I have forgotten. Okay. We got another one, okay. So we still have those ones that are back there, and we have these ones here. I don't really care about the thermoses, but I do care about finding the manuscripts.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
That seems like a coincidence of a page to pick up right then.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Hey, Abba here. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday.
Isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure, Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Have a good night. These are not treats for you guys. Not treats for you guys. You guys need to see them. I opened up a bag of chocolates. Cats seem to think I've got treats for them. What the heck am I hearing? Hold on. Is this a copyright song? I don't know. There they are. They're crowding around me. There's Zoe, stuck in the crack between me and the seat, and Milo. This is what I have, though. And they think they're kitty treats, because the bag sounds the same as their normal kitty treats. Sorry, kitty cats. No treats for you guys. See? Nothing. You guys don't like this stuff. Yeah. No treats for kitties. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. There might be, but here, there might be. I mean, it's technically almost Thursday here. But as far as I'm concerned, it's Wednesday until I say it's not Wednesday anymore. I have no idea what that song is. We haven't tried the flare gun yet, but maybe we'll... I'm just gonna save it until we get like a bunch of guys. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been a moment. Usually when games introduce a new gun, they have something that they want you to try it on.
The gas station was closer now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest.
The best dogs?
Is second best. The famous dog is...
I don't like their voices. It's freaking me out. Oh, hi guys. Oh, I've already run out. MP, welcome back. Thank you, MP. Be like MP, hit that like button if you haven't yet already, and of course feel free to subscribe if you haven't yet as well. Much appreciated. MP, happy Wednesday. How you doing, buddy?
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Yeah, I really wish they had separate controls for the dodge and the sprint. I don't think there's no crouch in this game, is there? Yeah, sprint, dodge, one button. Doesn't even matter if you're using keyboard. There's no option to separate them. So there's use, jump. So yeah, without a dodge, without a crouch button, that would be a perfect button for dodge. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, have I missed anything? Because I feel like this whole area is very spread out. There's a way to go up here, but I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to be going. Let's see. Or it might be a dead end. Nope. There is... I'm assuming this is the way we're supposed to be going. There's a light up here. Yep, checkpoint reached. Maybe we should go back down. I feel like I missed something. Cleo, or Zoe just jumped away. Milo basically tried to lay down on top of her, I think. And she was not having it. Why do I feel like that's the sound that you hear as... Oh, yep, there's one. Oh, screw it. Ah! I don't know if we've missed something or not, but we're running away. Screw you guys. Oh, shoot. We can't run away. We don't have enough sprint. Back away. Man, do we get upgraded sprint later on at all? Stop throwing things at me. We're in the safe zone. Alright, we're moving on. I hear the breathing again, the deep breathing. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Salad, though. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for the day.
Excuse me? Run!
We enjoy the magnificent.
But we need that page. Shoot. No, we need that page. Oh, crap. Not good. Ah! Let's try the flare gun. Shoot the flare gun! No! It's occurred to me I don't know how to use the flare gun. I'm assuming... Maybe we don't need to aim it up in the air. Maybe we just shoot it and it goes straight up. Do we have to go back? I'm assuming it reloaded, so we didn't get this chest. Yep. Okay, good to know. Yeah, let's try the flare gun on these three. Maybe we can just grab the manuscript and get into the building.
Touch salad, though. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for the day.
I mean, you could have a salad with your meal. You don't have to have just a salad.
We enjoy the magnificent.
Oh, okay. It does not shoot straight up. In fact, it killed them. It just killed them all. I thought it was just gonna, like, bring every single one of them out of the darkness. And then we would still have to fight them. Yeah, I thought it was gonna shoot up in the air, light up the area, make it so they can't be protected by darkness, and then you'd have an easier time killing them. Instead, it just eviscerated all of them.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein,
What?
Sagan.
This is totally Twilight Zone.
But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Night Springs.
A quantum suicide.
Oh right, there was a Twilight Zone-esque TV show in Control too, wasn't there?
To change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead.
I like how it's obvious that these are voice acting performances that they then later on got guys to enact.
And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait.
Wait,
What
what?
you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial.
I feel like I remember reading about this.
Could happen at any moment, and they
In Control.
always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should
what?
have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
What the hell? I feel like I remember reading about that. So, This wasn't stuff that was added to the remastered version. Was this always in the game? Night Springs and altered items? And that did they just expand upon it in Control? I mean, obviously that. I mean, I don't think it's mentioned stuff like altered items and objects of power in this yet, but obviously they have Night Springs in this. And Night Springs is supposed to be like a sensationalized documentation of altered items. Hey, was this supposed to be plugged in? Uh-huh. Right. Oh, don't want to go that way. This is swinging too much.
Even with the engine takes hours to cool. Dropping tools in the engine when moving belts isn't easy.
Oh!
This place tool forgotten inside the engine has destroyed. Then when
Oh! Man, they're fast. Can I kill you? Oh shoot, I think I just accidentally wasted 2 batteries in there. I guess I need to be careful on misclicking it more than once. Or is it 2 batteries per refill? Where'd he go? Okay, that's him. Is this like a boss fight? Die! Why are you so tough, dude? I don't have any bullets left.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Still swinging. Look,
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
I think that was a boss fight. Stucky. Was that our first boss? Ah!
After the insanity I just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
We do still have our shoddy. We didn't use that at all. Cerebro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we didn't listen to this one, I'm assuming.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
And we're getting dropped frames. How long has that been happening? Let's wait until our connection clears up to continue. Well, we can go. We can listen to the other one.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling, caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Okay. Peeps cereal. That's a weird coincidence. We just saw those at the grocery store. I pointed them out and I was like, what the heck? When we were picking up other cereal for ourselves. We did not pick up any though. I felt like it would, well, I don't know. If they taste like Peeps and you like Peeps, then I guess it's success, right? But I don't know if I can say that I like the taste of Peeps. So I was like, I think I'll pass. One Peep. I guess you have to like eating marshmallows by themselves for starters, which I don't. So that automatically disqualifies me, probably.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Yeah, I think that's what I was figuring it probably would be.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
See, there's parts where the game is prompting me to move forward, but I want to be like, I don't want to move forward. Unless this is where we're going next. Because it is an open road. But then again, we can also go this way? I don't know. I guess whichever way it wants us to go, I guess we'll explore the opposite direction.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right.
Whoa.
I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Under the gasoline sign? Oh yeah, I see it. Thank you. I do like the idea of Remedy's universe. That there's just AWEs all over the planet. There's altered items and objects of power. And that at any time, if they have an idea that would make for a good single standalone play game that can just be focused around one AWE or one altered item, which essentially Alan Wake's games are supposed to be. But I am very much looking forward to a sequel to Control.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Don't have to pick it up. Alright.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
See, this is where I'm just getting confused, because I've been assuming I'm in some kind of dream state. Now we're actually talking to a normal person. What? What? That was the opening sequence? We just now hit the title screen?
Go to sleep.
Everything
is all right.
What the hell?
I close my eyes, then I drift away.
It's the end of the game. There was only one episode. What? It's giving us an option to skip. Skip what? The song that's playing? Should I skip? What is going on? What is it wanting us to skip? What? I can skip the music. Oh,
Previously
thanks.
on Alan Wake.
What?
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me.
Why is there a recap?
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Is this how the game
she's missing.
originally released? It released it one episode at a time? Like at different periods of
Behind
time?
the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked
I don't think
by
we need to
shadowy
see the
men straight
recap.
from a nightmare.
We just played it.
The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Alright, episode 2, everyone. 3 years ago, New York City. Well, I mean, I guess it would make sense if this was an episodic release back when it came out.
I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
It's supposed to be like you're playing and watching a TV show. Are you sure it wasn't an episodic release when it came out? I know there's some games that are like that, where you'll play the first part and it's just the first part. Telltale Games, yeah. Telltale Games does that a lot, where they'll release the first part and then they'll release new episodes like every couple months or something like that. Released by the developers to make the game feel like you're playing a TV show. All right. That's weird. That's so weird.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Don't tell me what to do. My wife told me to go put on coffee, but I wasn't that thirsty. But I decided to do it anyway, 'cause what else I got going on?
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
She told me to drink some coffee. Warm me up. This is a big old kitchen. There wasn't anything like that in Control, was there? Previously ons and stuff like that. Just go to Alice. The coffee's not ready yet. I don't see the coffee doing anything. I don't see anything in there. Look how bare it looks. Alright, let's go talk to her. Thermos!
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
Pick a manuscript page. Oh, okay. So we're episode 2 now, so we have brand new manuscripts. Can I go back and look at the manuscripts from... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we found them all, except for the higher difficulty ones. And from the look of this, we don't have any higher difficulty ones. Oh, wait. Just kidding. We got at least one. There's a bunch of pages in this second episode.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
I'm waiting for the Max Payne theme song to kick in, listening to this being read. So this is from his novel that has now made him very famous. 3 years ago. So he hasn't finished it yet? Is that the idea? Yeah. Look, the design for his cutout cardboard of him holding the book. Wait, so if it's not finished, how have they already... Is it finished? It says examine cover mock-ups. But this is a cardboard cutout of him holding the book. Oh wait, no, it is already done. Look, is that it? Oh no, that's a different book. Which book is this? Return to Sender. Okay, so he's already famous. He's got a whole series of these books. I can't see them. Get out of the way, Alan. What I can't forget, Alex Casey. The things that I want. The fall of Casey. I know it's flashback. This is 3 years ago. Alright, I guess we should go look at the mock-ups. Wait, what? So what book was he holding in the cardboard cutout? I thought that was the Sudden that he was holding. What does it say? Yeah, the Sudden Stop. Something doesn't add up. Let's see. Is this not our place? Oh.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh, jeez.
Alan?
I already looked at those.
Please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right
Seriously,
here,
I would have
Fine, just get the lights back
a
on.
battery-powered lantern attached to my belt at all times.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know, it's stupid.
I had battery-powered lanterns all over my apartment.
Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
So sweet. Present day. All right. So we didn't.
How do you feel,
We were in the
Mr.
past
Wake?
for very
Any
long.
Nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd
What's up
send
with
me
the
to a
shaking
hospital for
camera?
tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You
Am I
should take it
crazy
easy
or
for
is the
now,
camera
okay?
shaking?
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
We gotta talk to Sarah. Should we go exploring the sheriff's office? Can we? Sarah... Wait, what did that say? It said read. Read what?
Everything seems
Aha.
to be fine. I don't have the luxury of being complacent.
Identifying features. Knack for winning contests. What?
Be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Is this somebody that won a contest to be in the Alan Wake game? On a camping trip overdue, haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or know of their whereabouts, please call this number. Alan's fashion. His fashion is actually kind of similar to mine. He's got like 3 layers going on here. He's got like an overcoat, an undercoat, and then a hoodie. And then presumably he's got 4 layers. He might even have a shirt under that hoodie. So not like that. Otherwise, very similar.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Jacket with a hoodie. That's definitely me. Boots, jeans, jacket, hoodie.
Your
Yep.
phone, Mr. Wake?
He's just missing a hat.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't.
So
She'd
it
locked
was
me up.
happening? I'm so confused. I thought we were in a
Excuse
dream
me.
world.
I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Alice.
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I'm not sure how I feel about Alice's voice acting. Was that supposed to be serious? Alan, you've gotta help me. Sounded very urgent. I was thinking she like lost her keys or something.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
Who's mumbling?
Drinking for good.
Oh, no such
Oh.
luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Yeah. Should we turn on the lights for him? Boop.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know
What?
it sounded like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
I believe you. I know we're in a Remedy Entertainment Universe game. He's probably telling the truth. We've missed 2 pages. Maybe. I don't know. The fact that we can find pages out of order makes it very confusing.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Alright, Cadedrin, the one person who could help me is leaving us. Good night. Good night. Hopefully we'll see you on the next episode.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the Brave float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys.
Gosh.
Stucky, James out.
We actually killed Stucky. Or Stucky's spirit. I have no idea. we killed some kind of remnant of Stucky.
You can get to the back lot through
I couldn't
that
go anywhere
door
yet.
and down the
I had to
corridor,
play
Mr.
along
Wade.
with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
Thanks.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Okay. Thermos.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. Had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with 2 intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Oh, got it. How do we jump over it? Oh, here we go.
Alice's
Good night,
driver's
Swear
license
Fox.
had
Good
been
night.
placed on the front seat.
Cerebral.
The caller meant business.
Alright, yeah, here's one of the previous ones.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Interesting. Oh.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
What? the TV just flash at me?
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Tor and Odin?
All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey, oh my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
You like that big
What
puffy
the hell
coat?
was that about, Al?
That's Cleo
We
style.
don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Alan Wake is my style, and Barry is Cleo's style.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some
So
coffee.
rude.
He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Alan does not like her. She's just a
Who's Max?
fun fan. She's a happy fan.
What an
Must have had some really bad experiences with other
Jeez,
fans.
Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
That's what I just said. Look at these stuffed mammoths. You can buy a park ranger hat, pretend like you have some authority. Buck-toothed Charlie, Columbian mammoth. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington State fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Right.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
I listen to myself more than you could possibly imagine, sir.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Milo is snoring next to me. MP missed the earlier camera with Zoe and Milo. There's Milo, snoring next to me. He is out of it. What's silly is that he didn't even end up laying down where he was. Zoe was right here in this crack, and he tried to lay down like right on top of her, caused her to leave. And then he didn't even end up laying down there. Yeah, he's had a tough, long day. Who's that? That's not Stucky, is it? That'd be weird, right? Nope. It's
Easy
not.
there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton. Okay, boy. We're almost done here.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your head.
That's true.
I mean, geez,
Still not
Al,
clear
come
on that.
You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Okay.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make
Oh, we interrupted him. I didn't know that was going to happen. I thought we were going to walk to the car.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Achoo! Achoo! Just be careful with the natives,
shine our light
Al.
in his face.
These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again. Achoo!
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
It's like the game was listening to me. We're looking over our right shoulder again. Or now. We went through all of that, some cutscenes, didn't revert us back to our left shoulder. Alright, well, we're picking up batteries. Man, did we lose all the stuff that we were carrying earlier? We only have 9 batteries now. We had all that ammo and all those batteries. What? Wait. Alright, he doesn't care. We'll preserve the energy. Unless we just got him killed by putting him in the dark. I don't know what's real anymore.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Is he at the door? Oh, yeah, he was. And he's going back up. In the dark. He really does not care. Yeah, we lost all of our other stuff. We had the shotgun, we had all those flares. Shoot, man, if I had known that, I would have used the flares more often. I was saving that stuff. We don't have it anymore. Alright, well, it looks like we missed a page somewhere. I'm going to assume anyways.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Alright.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
So he's angry at Barry for suggesting the proper thing to do, which he's acknowledging, but he's still mad at him. Ah! What? What just happened? I don't know. We were looking up at the sky. But I don't think we lost health, did we?
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously.
I'm hearing
you're
footsteps.
in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, go ahead and hit that like button right now. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, didn't we hear footsteps outside? I don't know. What the heck did I do? Did I cause a freaking tremor by touching this? Let me up. What? Oh my gosh. What the hell were they all doing in here? A new episode.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Wish I could zoom in. Can I zoom in?
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
Are these just the developers
Okay, so you mess him
doing the live action part?
Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark, believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
What? I love a good personality tale. I hear crazy crows. Oh, they're there. Can we fight the crows? Should we fight the crows? Ugh, I'm paranoid of missing manuscripts. Get out of here, birds. Gosh, it's way down here.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was. The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Oh no. Are we gonna come across him now?
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Crap.
Damn. Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Yeah, but are we gonna be fighting Rusty now, like we fought Stucky?
Anybody? Help me! Help! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone? Please help! Help me!
Should we not look around before helping him?
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Okay.
Help me! Somebody!
Hello?
Back here!
Well, at least Charlie's okay.
Please help me!
Good lord.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
When did he read
Okay,
the
Rusty.
page?
Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Okay.
Shh. Good boy.
we go back outside over here? Nope.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
I mean, if we're the ones writing these pages, why are we forgetting? Yeah, but I feel like it's got to be a situation where he's just not remembering having written them. That's what I'm assuming is happening, but I don't know, unless there's some weird interdimensional time travel happening.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe. I was too late.
Okay.
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
I think Rusty's dead.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Liquid darkness. I'm assuming if we touch it, we'll be dead. Or at the very least hurt.
I just need hunting licenses.
What? Oh, Doug got it. Any more dark patches? So I don't want to run into them. We'll just assume that they kill us. Yeah? Oh, where's the dog?
A mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
What? It's not Charlie, is it? Oh, Charlie's still there. That'd been great if we went back and Charlie's skeleton was gone.
Please don't feed the animals.
Rusty, is that you?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors
Yep.
who purchase a park fishing license.
So whenever these guys get taken,
The park ranger's instructions.
they turn into somebody we have to fight.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never. No road closer than 100 yards. 2 bears and wolves. Never approach any other wildlife no closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed at all times.
He's inside the building now.
Leave your pet unattended
It's so crazy.
Against the wall. To remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park grounds. This includes even rocks you made, or even simple berries.
Oh shoot! Oh crap! Well, maybe we should stay outside, where it's nice and open. Alright. Oh, come on. We are very low on bullets. This is not good. Wait.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy. You're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Alright.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it. In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
I wish we had infinite stamina when we were in combat. Alright, hold on. Do we have two different directions we can go? No. No? No. At least we got more ammo now. Still no shoddy, no flares.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
But what is over here? Moonshine Cave. Should we not check this out first? Is it bad that we're going this way? Oh, okay, no. This is like a bonus. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. This crazy tree. Cave was the site of the frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Alright, we got a shotty now. And a flare gun. 2 flares, 2 shotgun shells. Yeah, if we're gonna lose our guns and our ammo in between episodes, I'm kind of like, maybe we should try to use them more often. Because we didn't use them at all in the first episode, and I kind of wish I did. No, not our light. Ranger hat. Oh man, come on. Whoa! I got it. That's probably who just threw that at me. Okay, he's definitely more shielded. There we go. Screw it. We just wasted all those bullets. We should have just flared them from the get-go. Did the flare gun heal us too? I guess that makes sense. If going into a light source heals you, you'd think you'd be able to just point your flashlight at yourself. Wasn't there another game that was like that? Where light healed and we always pondered, why don't you just turn your flashlight around and heal yourself? What other game had that? I don't remember. It'd be weird if it was Control, but I don't recall. Alright, I think we just... Did we just go in a circle? What is this? No, I don't recognize this. Ah.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Okay. We got bad guys incoming somewhere. Where are they? Ah, this area's too open. Light. Ah. We might as well switch to the shotgun right now. We're gonna have more shotgun ammo than we have pistol ammo. Gotta be somewhere. The combat music's kicking in. Oh, I don't like not knowing where they are. Oh, hello. There's one. Ooh, he's a tough one. Oh, no. Oh, we're about to die. Where'd you go, you dinks? That shotgun was not very effective, but I don't know if it was just because it was a tougher enemy type. Yeah, he's bigger. Yep, that worked. What? The way they just pop out, it's like they forgot to incorporate like physics for them to get thrown back. Instead they just kind of pop up in the air and float for a little bit. Well, we now have one shotgun round and one bullet. Excellent. Great old one. Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Alright. Man, we do not have the ammo for this. Bloody hell. Oh, I didn't kill that guy. Screw that. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna miss stuff. Oh, we're so screwed. I got one bullet. Oh, come on. Oh, no. No. God, got it. You gotta be kidding me. What is this? How can this help us? I just need to, like, loop them around where I can get back to the generator and start it. Ah! I got it. We're gonna have to waste our last bullet. Although, we might... Okay, we got a little bit of ammo now. Hey, a night gazer. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Oh, man, we probably could have started this. It sucks. I just kept pressing the wrong button, I think. Yeah, we totally could have started this in time. At least in our last shotgun. It's also, not to mention that guy should have been dead. That sucks too. He was part of that group.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
No, it's because of the daylight savings times, Night Gazer. So he now, it's gonna feel like he's on an hour later than he normally is. Which I don't know. Do I prefer MP getting on earlier or getting off later? I don't know. I can't decide. Both would be nice. So unfortunately now MP's been getting on an hour later in the day, but he's been staying an hour later too. Oh, bloody hell. You see that guy? Go behind that rock over there. We only got 12 bullets. We don't got the resources for this. Oh man. This is not good. Oh man. There's too many guys. Oh gosh. I can't. Oh, now would have been a good. This would have been a really good time to have our flare. Oh, we are totally dead. How are we supposed to do this, man? We only got 12 bloody bullets. Have I screwed myself for this section? Seriously. We can't run by. We have limited stamina. There is that light right there. We could try to run by, but yeah, we have such limited stamina. Oh gosh, no, we're totally dead. Oh gosh. Ah! Yeah, if we get to that light, we might be okay. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, we could try to kill one or two, but what does it matter? There's too many. There's too bloody many. Oh gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, oh, come on, get to the light, get to the light. Ah! Oh, we got there. Ay, 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 ay. Bloody bastards. Well, hopefully there weren't any manuscripts over there. There's a manuscript over here. I'm assuming we'll come back around for that. Why is this swinging so much? What the heck? No! Are those the same guys? Ah! Ah! No! Oh, this is not good. Oh, we are totally dead. Alright, well we can't stop to look at anything apparently. If those are the same guys, I kind of just want to trail them over to this light. Oh, look at that! He's right there! Oh, come on, give me a break. And this is gonna eventually burst, right? What a bunch of... Oh man, I don't like this. Alright. Maybe we just gotta book it. Like, are they on our tails right now? Yes. Bunch of nonsense. Come on. Oh, this limited stamina. Alan, you freaking suck. You need to exercise. Oh, where am I? Oh, wait. Can we just jump over this? Oh, we can. Okay. So what? Was the only purpose of going over there to get that thermos? I don't know if I missed some ammo or something.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Agent Nightingale. Come on. Oh. Here we go. Oh my gosh. That's not a very good safety feature.
Shit.
What is happening? Ah, bloody hell. Freaking crows. Not good. Our flashlight. Someone saved our ass.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
I mean, there's some really insanely powerful LED flashlights now that they would probably be very, very useful in this situation.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
No.
You set him up, and I'll knock him down.
That's too obvious, Alan. And as a writer, you should know that.
That's what I got for you!
Whoa!
Monster!
There's too many! Oh! Oh, I walked right into the bloody one. And it doesn't even fill up the flashlight all the way.
Bring it!
Why?
Lover's Peak.
I refilled the battery and didn't do anything.
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
I guess we could have used the flare.
Give me the gun.
But maybe it's a good thing we didn't.
Hold them off, damn it.
Hold down number 7 to use the flare. Okay, so this is a throwable.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
These are horrible flares.
Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Oh shoot! I didn't even see that guy there. How is this not killing him? What the heck?
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
What? Excuse me? Come on,
Better
let's
get
go.
ready. They'll be on us soon.
This is crazy.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes.
Why?
Program, Wake.
Why do we get the gun and he doesn't? Well, he thinks he's the kidnapper, so I guess that's the main reason he wants him to give it to us.
You just keep coming. Feel that? I bet it hurts.
Keep shooting him. A thermos! I need to get that thermos! I mean, do I really? Why am I risking my neck for this thermos? Am I crazy? Oh no, come on. What? Keep shooting him. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. Keep shooting him. Shoot him. Oh gosh.
Fighting me.
Dude, you're terrible. You're terrible. We should have gotten the gun. Oh shoot. Alright, you got him. Now kill this guy.
See? Nothing to
If you say so. If you say so.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her.
Okay, well, he was right. I guess it was that obvious.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
I
He
just
had
told
Alice,
him.
and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had
Well,
no manuscript to give him.
I mean,
had
it
to get
predicts
back
the
together
future,
and figure out my
basically.
next move.
So, kind of. Assuming that everything's going to be coming true, then it would be extremely useful. But, I mean, if you can't change what's in the manuscript, then it wouldn't be that useful. You would just simply know what was going to happen. Presumably, if you read that you're going to die in the manuscript, you're probably going to die no matter what.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Okay, so we got... Now, we don't have to select the flares to launch them, right? Yeah, so that's good. Do we have to drop down here? Oh, no, there's a place to walk over. I'm assuming we'll die if we drop down there. Out of the way, Raven. More flocks. We haven't had a flock of these ravens or crows or whatever they are attack us since the very beginning. Oh, I guess I can't go this way, even though it looks like we should be able to. Oh, we can. Just not through that gap. I'm kind of wandering aimlessly here. Are we supposed to be able to go over here? Yep, because there's a page right there. Whoa, right next to a frickin'... Wait, is this a page or is this just a trap? Can we like lure one of them over here to it? Interesting. So there's a guy right there. Well, there was a guy right there. Oh, here's another one. Is this another one? They're all over the place. So, we're either gonna kill ourselves with these, or we can utilize them. They're all over the place. I don't like how they twinkle the same way as like a manuscript. I almost got myself trapped by running towards it, assuming that it was a manuscript page. Alright, MP. Thanks for stopping in. Sleep well. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for episode 3.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Be like MP. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. Why do I feel like there's an achievement for knocking these down? I wish we had a melee button. I don't want to waste my ammo. Oh, we're at maximum apparently. What? That's the second time we've seen camps stacked up like that. We have not been getting notifications on achievements, but I do have Do Not Disturb on, but I didn't want like friends or notifications of friends coming online to be on, but I'm wondering if that turned off any notifications for my achievements. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Because here we've gotten some achievements. Power up a generator, perform a cinematic dodge, completed the night course in light education. Yeah, let's turn that off for now. See if we get the achievements popping up. Come on, man. Not cool. Another trucker. What the hell? My thoughts exactly, Alan. What the hell? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Did we just come down this? Are they gonna follow me up this? Oh, I don't think they can. Can they? Oh shoot, but they can throw shit at me. Ah, we're gonna die. Okay, I don't know how much of a good idea that was to do that, but they... Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh, not good. Okay. We're okay.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
I don't want someone with a chainsaw. How much harder are they going to be than the bigger guys? Oh, we got a hunting rifle now. Alright, well, at least we're getting a spread of some stuff. Reese, hello, welcome back, happy Wednesday. You missed a lot. I guess you'd have to go back and watch it. I mean, so to speak. You missed episode 1. We're in episode 2 right now. This game's crazy. Alright, it just says make it through the woods. So do we need to go back from where we just came, or do we go down this way? Okay, we must go down this way. Yep, there's something to pick up right there. Yeah, that's life for you. Well, life on the other side of the planet, I guess. More so.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Should we go check it out? Or are we gonna get attacked? Oh, this is a way that we need to go. Alright. It's just now falling apart as we're approaching. Oh, we got the freaking black gunk over here. Which I still don't know what it does, but we're gonna get rid of it anyways. I'm hearing the breathing again. Do we just hear the breathing anytime we're close to the chest? I don't know. I'm not a fan of heat. It's actually been really nice here recently. It's supposed to get really cold soon. But that's the nature of the weather here in Ohio. It goes back and forth from being like nice weather and really cold weather at this time of the year. but the last few days have been really, really nice. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Well, I hope we didn't leave anything back here. Wait, can we come back up? Yeah, we can come back up, right? Kind of. I didn't really know what to expect, but Control has some... Control, another game that we played in the same universe, had some kind of paranormal, supernatural stuff in it. I guess you could have considered some of the stuff in that game horror. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Control was kind of a horror game. So yeah, I wasn't sure what to expect in this game, but yeah, it's kind of a horror game, I guess. I mean, we haven't seen anything I would consider horrific. The enemy types are like this weird, shadowy, other dimensional beings of humans, or humans have turned into them. I mean, something crazy attacked one of the guys that we encountered, and there was blood everywhere. I guess that was kind of horrific. We didn't see it happen, but we saw the aftermath. So, yeah, let's go with, yes, it's a horror game. Oh, there's birds everywhere. There's been some birds that have attacked us. Oh, this is where we drop down. Hold on. Anything up this way? There's lots of crows. Or ravens. Well, it sounds like they have changed, considering they've attacked us. Man, I can't be positive. I don't want to get too comfortable fighting. On more than one occasion, we keep having enemies pop up out of nowhere and... Doggone it. Gotta be kidding me. Will this light protect us? Nope, I guess not. Or is it not on? There's something we can start for. Yep, doggone it. I probably could have started it. I gotta get used to it. When I'm getting attacked, I think I'm too much of a panic mode to do it correctly. Alright, let's see. Where to? Dragonborn, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, doggone it. Question is, am I leaving stuff behind right now? Can I even get back up? Oh, doggone it. I don't think so. Crap. See, I'm worried that there's a manuscript page somewhere back there. Which there might very well be. Well, we're moving on. Kill me if we see it. Gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been doing much better on ammo supply in this latter part. We were running out earlier. Manuscript. Alright, Reese, have fun.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
I feel like I need to go back down. There was an opening in the back. I don't know what's down there. Ah, I'm glad we did.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Oh no, oh no, ah! I keep trying to hit my sprint prior to jumping. I just need to jump. Because the sprint does the weird dodge first. But my gaming instinct is to hit sprint before jumping. Nail. Darkness wears her face. Whose face?
Be aware of Widowmakers.
What? Oh crap. Not good. Ah, duck on it. Ay, we almost died. There's a page in there. Yeah, we definitely missed this one. This was right at the very beginning, man, and we missed it.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Okay. Suppose we could have just skipped that guy, couldn't we have? But then we would have missed the page. How many we got? 2 big guys. Alright. Fantastic. Come on, Alan. Get on up here. Oh, crap. There's no light up here. I thought there was going to be. Ah, crap. No, we could have just opened this. Of course. I don't think it would have helped much, but I assumed we were stuck at a dead end.
Loading is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, here's the chainsaw guy. Who are you? Just a new enemy type? Can we go back out? Of course we can't. Oh, he's a tough one. He's definitely a tough one. Oh, we can get by. Oh no! Not good. Come on. Ow.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with fur.
Where'd he go?
Got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
It's probably an achievement for killing that freaking guy. Should we kill him? Should we kill him? Where is he? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't come back once you hit that checkpoint. Alright, let's keep going. If he was a boss, I would have figured we would have to have killed him. But we were able to get by him.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
You're full up on batteries. I would think that'd be expected. I died a lot playing Doom.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus. The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Someone in there?
I had to find the key to the garage.
All right, Alan. Keep your panties on.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You
Oh no! There was a guy in there! Son of a dink. We never tried going in the other bathroom. Is there anybody in here? It's also very dark in here. There's no toilets in these stalls. Are these supposed to be the showers? I thought this was just like, I thought it was a men and women's set of restrooms. No, these have to be the showers. They got no drains. Who built this place? They forgot a lot of key pieces. They must have been in the process of building a second set of bathrooms. Oh yeah, look, it says closed for renovation. It's still very strange. It's very strange. You would think you would have the drains built in before you put the tile down. Why are the lights on this thing? Who left this running? Oh, hi, big guy. Are these lights not gonna hurt him? They're pretty bright. Alright, we don't appear to be killing him. I want to kill him. Hey! Oh, hold down A to boost the lights. What? To boost the lights? You mean these aren't bright enough already? Can we look around? I mean, I know we got other guys coming, but I'm curious, like, what's up this direction? A thermos! Can I get out of the car? I don't... Oh, I can get out of the car. Shoot. Take your time, Alan. It's not like we got a bunch of guys coming our way. Oh, man. I hope there's not anything else up here. We need to get into this... We need to get back into this car. Oh, he's coming. I want to investigate. What? Wasn't this blinking? Am I crazy? Oh! Back in! Back in! Ah, there's somebody behind us too! Yeah! Well, the camera, the viewing angle camera is not good on this driving mechanic. Get him! Did we kill him? Nope. Oh, shoot. Which way should we go? There's a place to the left. There's also stuff to the right. Are these guys just gonna keep spawning? Yeah, it's not letting me move. There's something really strange about the camera POV and the driving mechanics on this. It's like right now, if I'm turning left or right, it's like stuck looking to the left. Maybe, Reese. Maybe. Alright, they just keep coming. Alright, we need to find out. Okay, yeah, there is something over this way. We gotta find it. Wherever it is. Is it in this building, maybe? Oh, man. I hate how long he takes to get out! Ah! Get back in! Ah! Get off my car! Our car is not doing so well. Oh, man, we gotta go. I get a sneaking feeling like we're gonna die. Like the car is gonna blow up. More cans. Not on my watch. Seriously, we are gonna die. Our car is smoking so much right now. Oh wait, we can take this car? Let's take the car that's not damaged. Oh my gosh, I hate the camera angle. Yeah, if you're like turning one direction, it won't let you pan the camera out the other direction. What's going on here? Why is this flashing? There's another fresh car. Going the right way? It's gotta be. Where's our cabin? Up here? I heard squishy noises. What? What is happening? What? Are there guys coming this way? Because we can eat... I mean... Where's the birds? There are a lot of birds above us. I'm only just now noticing that. Who's screaming over here, though?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. That is something we're aware of. Oh, man.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I mean, he wouldn't know that. Why don't we just give him what we've got? Why does he... I mean, what, is he gonna read the whole thing? Maybe. Before giving the wife back? Or just make some really stupid ending, right? Just write anything. Who cares? Just give it to him.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
It's a lot of birds. How do we fight the birds? The darkness controls the Taken. Well, we got more flares. Maybe we can use the flare on them. We are hurting them right now. Just with our flashlight.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Really? What's happening? Do I need to fight them now? I hear growling. Ah! You sons of bitches. Ow. Ah! Ah! Bastards! Back! Back, I say! How many of them we gotta kill? All of them? There's so many! Killing some of them. Ah, doggone it. Ah, I wasted one. Get out of here, evil birds. This is insane! Ah, bastards! Come on, you dirty flying rats.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
It's okay.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day.
Oh, there's something wrong
Hope
with
you
her
come
for
back
real.
Soon. Welcome to the old
dear diner.
Good girl.
What is happening? What is this lady doing? She like was controlling her.
Come here. Pretty please.
That was episode 2. Alright. We're going to end it there, guys. End of episode 2. Alright. Yeah, this game is definitely super crazy so far. I don't know what I was expecting, but it's definitely odd. Interesting for sure. I'm looking forward to continuing it, but yeah, we'll have to continue tomorrow. So 2 episodes down. I figured that it probably lines up well because there's only 6 episodes in Alan Wake 1, so we'll probably do 2 episodes per stream. So we should be done probably by the weekend, and then that'll allow us to start Alan Wake 2 starting next week. Alright guys, well yeah, it's been crazy. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night, and goodbye.